Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to their lead. It's 12-1. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jaden Hill. He's into the game with the bases empty. At the plate, Jake Bowers. And that one upstairs, ball one. Ripped on a line. Doyle puts it away, and that's the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. Struck out swinging his first time. Late on that fastball. That one fouled off. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Beck up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. On the ground to 3rd, McMahon. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. O'Neill Cruz digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side. On to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Chili Davis now at the plate. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. High fly ball out to left field. Beck has a beat on it and makes the grab. And that is that. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Brenton Doyle.
Brenton Doyle.
Keller back to work. Ripped to right. That's a base hit and a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now Hunter Goodman, 1 for 2. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
All these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Stays alive. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Cruz in position. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Hedges. And that's outside. Ball 1. Hill, a 6'4" righty, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. That one drilled left field and foul ball. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And he's gone yard again. His 3rd home run of the game. It's 13-1. Now it's the second baseman, Spencer Steer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop.
So a man at first. The man they call TA7, Tim Anderson, into the box. That's in there. Strike 1.
All one's the count.
That one ripped. Booyah! He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 15-1. Zach Agnos gets handed the rock out of the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And now, Brandon Marsh. Grounds one to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
The right fielder, number
Michael
3,
A. Taylor
Michael
will hit next.
A. Taylor.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first is in time. Jake Bowers getting ready to hit.
Jake Bowers.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 16-1. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. And that's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Now batting.
Down the number
The
2 hitter, O'Neal Cruz. Backed off the plate that time. Hayes off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. Adios, pelota. He sends a rocket to left. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add on. It's 18-1. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Seth Halverson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chili Davis. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. Sliced hard but foul. Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, still 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now here is Michael Toglia. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Marsh quickly gets it back in. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out.
A couple of singles back to back. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. The batter now, Jordan Beck. And there's the automatic. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And they get the out. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Spencer Steer. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now
the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one outside. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Into left center for a base hit.
I mean, come on, have a game. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now it's going to be Brandon Marsh. That one pushed to the left and foul. Now a screamer into the outfield. Beck snags it for the second out. And now the right fielder, Michael A. Taylor. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1.
Two outs. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
On its way to the corner, nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've
gets it to first. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Goodman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ezequiel Tovar. Just missed. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
Boom.
That'll fire up the dugout. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 19-1. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives. What a play. So now the DH spot, Chili Davis.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Ball one there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanding.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Adios, Peralta. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on to their lead. It's 20-1. A new arm into the game, the righty, Jimmy Herget.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the catcher, Austin Hedges. And that's in for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now Spencer Steer. Well struck, right field. Hilliard makes the grab, and that'll do it. And we're back. We go to the ninth. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Keller back to work. That one in there across the letters.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. Out towards right center field. Steer makes the catch. 2 away down. Rockies down to their last out. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss. Strike one. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. So this Back in Anaheim, and now the first baseman, Matt Gorski.
Gorski.
And takes low for ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ripped towards third. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Back here at Angel Stadium, second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Matt Gorski. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's to third, and it gets by him. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. Top of the second at the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Gorski.
Gorski.
Anderson back to work. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Anderson ready to work. Ground ball up the middle. New inning getting started. Now here is Matt Gorski.
Matt Gorski.
Strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Chases the change. Changeup in the dirt. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. And we're back. And now it's going to be Matt Gorski. A little bit low. On the ground to short, Neto. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Back in Anaheim, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Matt Gorski. It's through for a hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Back here at Angel Stadium, second inning set to go. And now Matt Gorski. Out to short. Jump throw across his body. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Leading off, Matt Gorski. Anderson back to work. Anderson ready to work. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Out to short, Neto. Handles, throws to first. One out in the second. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Matt Gorski. And that one lifted in the air center field. Adele moves under it. First and second,
The
2
batter,
outs.
number 3.
Now a chance for
Shortstop,
Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena.
The 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Taveras settles under it, squeezes it, and that ends the inning. First and second,
batter, number
2
3.
outs.
Shortstop,
Jeremy Pena up
Jeremy
next for the Astros.
Pena.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single, a bit. So digging in, Jeremy Pena.
The batter,
He's already
number 3.
homered in this game.
Shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
That's towards center. And that is the inning. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score as the go-ahead runner pulls up at 3rd. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Heat. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
now,
this.
Please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Mitch Keller. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity,
Leading
and
off
out of his
tonight
hand
for
will
Colorado,
explode the breaking
the
ball.
left
Very
fielder,
difficult for
Jordan
hitters to keep
Bennett.
that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com.
And that's in for a strike. And we're underway. Splits the plate. 3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. Well done behind the dish. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. In there at the knees. And that is strike one. Goodman, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. One out and a runner at second. And they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Runner goes again. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Ezekiel Tovar. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. There's Ryan McMahon now.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's
that's strike. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill today, number 45.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And ball one.
1-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hilliard grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And a foul ball. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Toglia. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Thairo Estrada. Keller back to work. Outside low, and that's ball one. Popped in the air, left field. Taylor makes the grab, one away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Sam Hilliard. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. And that's a strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
One out, bases empty. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The first
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Kyle Farmer.
Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging. And we're back.
Leading
Austin
off for
Hedges
the Heat,
now.
The catcher, Austin Hedges.
In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the
And
third
here
baseman,
is
Rafael.
Devers. Devers, the baby-faced
Devers.
assassin. That one to first. And it gets by him. There's Tim Anderson down. And that one fouled off. Lined into right. Hilliard makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
2-1.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Swing and a chopper out to short, and that is the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Michael Toglia. Here comes a pitch.
Toglia.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Jordan Beck digs in now. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, the center fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter, Brenton Doyle. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swings through that.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Fought off foul. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Doyle flashes the leather on the running catch. So the batting order turns over.
Now
here's the second baseman, Spencer Steer. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hilliard drifts towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Check swing, and he went 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezequiel Tovar singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Now pitching.
Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
The third baseman, number 24,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Caught looking his first time up. McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Man at first, one away. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one out to right. And there's 2 away. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That clips the corner. Tovar over at second. McMahon at first. 2 out of the inning.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's Jake Bauers.
Jake Bauers. The designated hitter, number 4.
Digging in, Michael Toglia. He's 0 for 1. Late swing fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. And misses inside. That one off the mark, and now it's filled up 3-2.
On this count, runner Not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
He goes down looking. Austin Hedges stands in. He's 0 for 1.
Definitely. Wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch.
Now
We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Devers batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A little bit low. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Slider right there. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Triple digits on that last pitch. Here's Colorado's DH, Michael Toglia. Grounded out his first time.
Toglia.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for Colorado.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. He is struck out and he is walked. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Line drive. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. On the outside corner, got him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Swung on, belted. Doyle on the move. Diving, makes the grab.
The right fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
Here's Joe Adell.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
High fly ball down the left field line. Booyah! A shot to the opposite field. It's 2-1. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Spencer Steer. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Top of the 6th inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman, outside, and it's 1-0. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss at a slider. Right through there, got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Tap foul at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Bottom of the 6th. And here is Jake Bauers. And a first offering a fastball for a strike. Way high.
1 strike. Yeah.
Just missing there. It's 2-2. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now the DH, Michael Toglia, 0 for 2 in this one.
Toglia.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. Cena. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. Jaden Hill taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stepping in, Austin Hedges. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's 1-1. To third. McMahon fires over to first. Now 2 out. 2 down, bases
Number
empty.
baseman, number
At the
16,
plate, Rafael
Rafael
Devers. 1 for 2.
Devers.
To the right side, Estrada. Over to first, and Devers is set down. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for Colorado, Thairo Estrada. Doval back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Hard hit right side. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And the batter now, Joe Adell. And that one hammered. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? The 2-run shot. It's 5-1. So up next, Michael A. Taylor. And first offering is fouled off.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out in front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, center fielder.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Beck makes the grab for the second out.
Now
next to
batting,
hit, Spencer Steer. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Steer.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Caught him looking for the K. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Colorado's DH, Michael Toglia. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. To the right side. Bowers takes it to the bag. First out in the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Brenton Doyle will hit next. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Jake Bowers. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they boost their lead. It's 6-1. New pitcher on now, Seth Halverson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Tolia now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And now it's even up.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Hedges. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch, and he just misses. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The third baseman,
2 down, base
60.
is empty. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Now pitching.
Catfish Hunter on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-2. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. And that's outside. And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now Ryan McMahon, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going back to the warning track. Makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And there's the strike. Tovar, the base runner at first with one out. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball. The Rockies down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. All right, ready to go here.
Leading
Here's
off
the
tonight for the
shortstop
White
at
Sox,
the plate.
shortstop,
Chase Mydroth.
Mydroth.
Fastball for a strike. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's Josh Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, bases empty. And next to hit for the Sox, Andrew Vaughn. That's too low. Ball 1. Two outs, bases empty. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And now it's Joey Gallo.
The third
You
baseman,
gotta
number
feel
13,
like there's a pretty
Joey
good chance this game is gonna turn
Gallo.
on one swing. Smash to the left side. Abrams tosses to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Here's Joey Gallo. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off. And the 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Cruz raging back towards the wall. Booyah! One down,
Batting
runner at third. Now the left fielder, Ryan Ludwig.
Ludwig.
Monasterio fires across the diamond. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Terang over to first in time. Inning over, and it could have been worse. One gone, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Ludwig.
Ryan Ludwig.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. Ryan Ludwig, the next to hit for the Reds. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. To the right side. And we stay tied as the inning ends. One out, runner at second. Ryan Ludwig, the next to hit.
Ball, that's outside.
The winning run on second base. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. And there's two down. One down, runner at third. Ryan Ludwig, the next to hit for the Reds.
Ludwig.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Pitch misses. 1-1. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Smash that one through the infield.
In now for the Reds,
left fielder,
Ryan Ludwig.
Ryan
RBI single
Ludwig.
his last time up. And there's a ball.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
That one finds the zone at 1-1. Ripped into center, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
Double play ball to second. Witt. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
Lifted in the air, right field. One away. 2 outs, runner
Now
at first. Now,
baseman,
Jonathan India.
Jonathan India.
And a foul ball. Friedel, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Ellie.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan India.
Second baseman, Jonathan India.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Yo. What up, my man?
What's up, Brandley? Watching the NBA draft.
And now the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. Left field, way back there. And it hits off the monster.
I'm sure he feels really good about it.
Hit in the air, center field. Torres on his way over. And that's the third out. Jose Iglesias up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Boston, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. And that one pulled foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Makes the grab on the run. One down. Now here is Jose Iglesias.
Iglesias.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Dingler hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Verdansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting.
Jose Iglesias gets a chance to hit now. 1 for 2. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch, inning over.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. here at PNC Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice, right through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Reynolds trying to get there. And it's caught for the out. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box again. Takes a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Peguero throws to first, and that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, new inning getting started. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Cole back to work.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence boosting play on the mound.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
First pitch misses. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Hi.
Peguero to second. How about that double play? And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We go to the top of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. And that's a little high. Now 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back, and it's gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
He was late there. Strike 1. Foul ball there.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
On the ground to third. Hayes to first. 1 away here in the 5th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2.
Judge.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. One out, base is empty. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Man at first with one gone. Cody Bellinger now at the plate. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that one is inside.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Judge around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield. That's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But
it's a K from the Coltrane. Jason Dominguez digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Canario drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And now Ben Rice. Cole back to work. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And Judge takes a strike. And Judge spoils that one. Stays alive. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Bellinger up to hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Well, Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. New inning getting started, and now Ben Rice. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Aaron Judge at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one's in there. That's strike 1. In the air, left field, down the line. Pham makes his way towards it. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow right field. And back here in Pittsburgh, and now the DH, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working. You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Coming on is Pham to make the play, and there's one away. Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Cody Bellinger. First offering, and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. And he takes a strike. And that's way high, and the count is even 2-2. That one missed. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And there's ball 4. So 2 down, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late with the swing there. Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Ecuador. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
Just about ready to roll and towing the slab, Catfish Hunter.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go now. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Fastball in for a strike, and that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the batter now, Brenton Doyle. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Hit in the air, left field. Trout under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. Out to short, Lindor. Third out. Here's Mookie Betts. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Juan Soto now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Hilliard makes the grab. 1 down. Here's Michael Toglia. And delivers outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth.
Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. Hunter back to work. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 1 down. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next for Colorado, Thairo Estrada. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 down, bases empty. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Francisco Lindor. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
Ripped to third and caught. And now it's going to be Jose Iglesias.
Jose Iglesias.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. Tatis blasts one out. It's 3-1. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Center field. Doyle moving under it. Out number 2. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will end the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and now here is Kyle Farmer.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So in now for Colorado, Michael Toglia. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Back at the plate and takes high there. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, bases empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Mookie Betts. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-1. Here's Juan Soto. Flied to right his first time. In the air, left field, down the line. A little bloop single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here is Cal Raleigh. That's hard hit on the line. Doyle hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Jose Iglesias gets a chance to hit now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Iglesias.
Out to short, Tovar. Got him on the off-balance throw. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Doyle measures 6 feet 4 inches, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 and 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 and 2 here. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That one felt good, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. And here is Hunter Goodman. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Puts it away for the out. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Struck out swinging his first time. That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. There's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered here in this one.
McMahon.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Out of here. A gigantic blast. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 4-3. Tyro Estrada to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He circles the bases. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they grab the lead. It's 5-4. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Fastball for a strike.
Now pitching, Kevin Gausman.
And it's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Raleigh down to first with it. In time, the two ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
for the
four.
Heat,
Fernando
the right
Tatis
fielder,
Jr. to hit here.
Tatis Jr.
Hard hit to third. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's Mike Trout. 0 for 1
Now
with a fly out to
left
center.
fielder, Mike Trout.
Hit in the air, left field, Beck. Puts it away for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able
Now
to stay
batting,
close.
the center fielder.
So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Moniak. That's outside. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Up the middle, and a base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always.
Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit, and there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tosses across to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the DH, Michael Toglia. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. There's a strike.
Well, these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk, not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
So the batting order turns over. Next to hit for the Rockies, Jordan Beck. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. Tolia on at first, nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. He's already homered in this game. Hit in the air out to center field. Moniak drifts towards it, nabs it, 2 down. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman.
This one in the air center field. Moniak sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Juan Soto.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Freeland back to work. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-1. That one missing inside. And he hits a ground ball right side. A dive. He's got it from his knees. The throw. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
The first baseman, Michael Tolia.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Tolia. 1 for 2. And that one clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Smoked on the ground to second. Fires over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. And that drops in for a strike. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Here's Francisco Lindor. That's in there. It's 0-1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Francisco Lindor takes him deep. And they add a couple more. It's 6-5. Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Jose Iglesias. Swing and a slow roller. He gets there with the slide. To first. What a play. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Stepping in, Ezequiel Tovar. Fly ball down the line. Tatis really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Up the middle, Lindor to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. And first offering is fouled off. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Pitching for the